Okay, Waki Akitachi, welcome in, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well so far. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome, y'all. Sheesh, what do I have to say? What do I have to say? Yes, so welcome in. Sorry for the lack of reverse. There's been a lot of stuff that goes on, but I am happy to come in and play a little bit of reverse. Hopefully we can get through all of chapter 5 today. So yeah, we should totally jump into it. This is what the main stream was supposed to be for, reverse, and not not the Nintendo Direct that we watched, but that was still fun. I had a good time. Okay, I had a good time. But yes, I am actually looking forward to see chapter 5, the part of what happened after Los Oro de Tigres. So I'm kind of excited to get into The Prisoner in the Cave is what it's called. Happy birthday also, question mark? Wait, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. The gal just has this habit of coming in and saying happy birthday, Hayami, and that's literally it. Gal just has that habit. Don't listen to Gal. Gal just does that for fun. that's literally it. I still don't know why to this day, but you know, yeah, okay, cool. But yes, today we're doing Prisoner in the Cave. So yes, really quickly, just updates. I have added a couple new redeems, one for a hurt counter, one for my good old kettle laugh, so that's fun. Feel free to try them out. The hurt counter only used when I hurt myself on accident, but they reset every single stream, so that's nice. Let's see. What else am I thinking of? Oh yes. So I was doing my forms and I realized that Stream Elements is actually a very viable way for me to get things for gacha stuff. So I have opened up the ability to utilize Stream Elements. I have opened up the ability for me to use Stream Elements as a way to accept, gacha-based items. You just have to leave in the Stream Elements thing, hey, it is for this. So yes, make sure, so that is an update that I have now added. And I've been saying this a couple of times. I'll probably be saying it for a while because it was such a big deal to be like, no, we can't. And now suddenly it's like, wait, yes, we can? Question mark. So hello, Dragonari. So yes, we're going to be playing reverse. Hopefully I can get through all of Prisoner in the Cave today. This game is about a bunch of people who go to England. Thank you for Hayami. By the way, if you checked in during the Nintendo Direct, it will not work again because check-in is only once per day. So, yes. Use Saint Quartz. What is a Saint Quartz? I won't lie, I've been slacking on doing my reverse 1999 dailies. I've been falling behind.
Seriously? You're doing the artificial
Wait,
storm experiment.
is this chapter 5?
You're not about to go swimming with my most treasured record, are you?
Wait. No, this is a different PV. That's a PV. I think I already reacted to that in my video. Okay, Last Evenings on Earth. I was farming something else. I forgot what it was called though. That's 2.4? Okay. Jeez, I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. I'm trying to catch up, y'all. Okay. Okay. Prisoner in the Cave. Okay. Bon voyage! Onwards to victory and brighter understanding. The Prisoner in the Cave. Bon voyage.
Hold tight!
Plean, there is nothing we can do.
Did she just curse in Russian on my stream?
We have
Did she
another
just
10 minutes
curse
tops.
in Russian on my stream and think that was appropriate? Yeah, it is. Lilia's actually really hot, so like she gets away with it.
As well as 75% of the right.
Pretty privilege.
The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship? These are just some breezes and
Potentially.
ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
No, I don't think that we will.
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
That's not good.
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
Good information to learn.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I have sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Is that the name of her ship? Rockin' Apple? Oh yeah,
But why
literally.
is it
Apple
the
2,
second?
up there in the top left. So, did she name it after Mr. Apple, or did Mr. Apple allow her to use the name? A mystery is indeed
Somebody
afoot.
just bought us this ship. I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Yes. Regulus.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
Wait, when did Miss Radio get here? What the... The rain washes the radio shell. The flower on top, which was once well cared for, now droops with wariness. Regulus stares at that flower blankly. Then her eyes widen as she suddenly realizes something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency.
Just immediately silenced.
The
Soneto.
teleport soft disk can't be
Early-ish?
activated.
Yeah, so class ended a little early,
I've
so I
tried
was
other
able to
contingency
start
teleport
earlier.
incantations,
After I had
but
my
none of them
lunch.
worked in this area.
By the way,
Neither
guys,
did the
daily only
communicator.
works for the one time per day.
It's as if something is
You can't
scanning
do
the
it
signal.
twice in a day. And because y'all probably
I
checked
see.
in during Nintendo Direct, it's not gonna work.
I have a question for you, Soneto.
Please, Timekeeper.
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
No, probably not. Soneto seems surprised.
Seriously, Vertin.
Vertin. Without hesitation, Regulus pounces on Miss Radio.
What's going on now? This is a trap!
Poor Miss Radio.
You are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture
Wait,
us.
there's goofy music
Afflict us.
playing. It
And
wasn't
now,
Miss
feed
Radio's
us to
fault,
the
was
fish.
it?
Go ahead. Give us the wicked villain laugh, you Manus mole. Quit playing innocent here.
I never thought I'd see art of Regulus screaming at poor Miss Radio.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Made in Manus there.
Oh,
Please, do not shake me! If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
Regulus is losing
Will.
it.
Can't you see? My ship is going down! Along with my record collection and your battery cover to the bottom of the sea. Even John Lennon can't do anything about it now.
You know, I've noticed Regulus
I'm
likes
terribly
John
sorry.
Lennon a lot.
I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine.
Seriously, I feel awful for Miss
How about
Radio.
this
What'd she do
program?
to deserve
Lesson
this?
101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Peppers, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple the Second.
You can feel for her.
Crying
You can
out
feel
loud,
for
what
her.
have I done to deserve this?
Dr. Pepper? Yes. It's actually called Dr. Pepper.
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question,
As Miss Radio is being attacked, she's just playing music. Poor Miss Radio.
1913.
1913? No, Miss Radio. She was just attacked by Regulus. How is that okay? You guys. Dr. Pepper. Yes, the Dr. Pepper. Regulus is Dr. Pepper, so she likes to say. Let's go chapter 5. Hello, baguettes. Treasure Hunt, part 2. I suppose we got Beppis over there and Plateau Dew over yonder. Indeed we do.
this is...
The official
Ooh.
letter of appointment from the Foundation.
I love you, Madam Z. I love you, Madam Z.
Congratulations, Vertin. After the long evaluation...
Dude, I want her to
and
be
the
playable so
re-examination,
bad because she's like my
the
favorite.
storm reformation, manpower, and discipline.
She has a
been
beautiful
officially
accent. She's
approved
beautiful,
by the
and she
Pact
did so
Security
much in
Council.
chapter 3 and 4 for Vertin.
Team Timekeeper.
And
is
then
now a
she
legitimate,
went and had
independent
happy
department.
birthday in her office
You're
all
now
alone.
granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
The most beautiful woman. They've been waiting in the suitcase for this document for far too long.
What was that? Did you say budget?
Uh.
Does that mean the Foundation will assign me a new ship?
Potentially.
Unfortunately, independent means doesn't rely on others.
I could apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine.
Like misers
Not that I
isn't cheap
wanted
people.
an obsolete ship painted
I
in
mean, of
grey
course that's what that
Stepford
means.
lead.
Why did I ask that question? Oh my god. Regulus mumbles and walks away. She has entirely lost interest in this conversation.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists. The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation. Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training, while the high risk
Oh,
ones
okay.
will go to
Good
the
old
School of Discipline.
somnambulism.
But I will make sure they will be
Somnambomb.
registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
Somnambulism?
I see. I have only one question. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
A smile breaks on Madam Z's lip.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary. You can check this file for more details.
Miss C hands over a supplemental cause of considerable thickness. Fortunately, there are things in more dire need of being checked for now. What's our mission?
It stays the
I
same.
can't do the British
Keep
accent
investigating the
anymore,
storm
guys. I
and
must
Manus
drop it.
Vindictae.
The bad English accent must
You can
go.
make your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result. You're the first in command, Vertin.
Ooh.
Okay.
I have
You already
control.
have a target.
Unlimited
I
power.
assume.
That base that Manus used to keep its elite house 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm. I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper.
Team
I'll arrange for
Timekeeper.
some people
I like
to meet
that.
you at the base.
Vertin's new team shall be known as Team Timekeeper, you
I think you'll
guys.
have a great time together.
The fog is thick here.
Bless you, Regulus. Mist hangs heavy in the valley, and the temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase.
It used to be the nest of a Litiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources.
A Litiaus.
What's more, it's winter now.
The leaves are indeed covered with a thin skin of frost. Regulus clicks her tongue and eyes the fog-shrouded grey of
So
Zoo.
why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Well, they might have eventually.
Mr. Netto is
I
going
don't
through the
actually know
procedures
if
in the
they did or
headquarters
didn't.
to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper. Mastruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation square. Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago. This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What? Indeed.
So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings? Ugh,
I mean,
have never
Lilia
felt so
damaged it.
humiliated in my
Sonetto
life.
kind of did.
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
Hopefully not, even though she's a bit of a fiery
no.
individual.
Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Next to the rusty iron door, Lilia squats on her hunkers, looking extremely bored.
What took you so long?
Hunkers?
Fell into a gutter.
Like her shoes? Please tell me she squatted on her shoes. I'm not trying to say hunkers might sound like something else, but who is this beautiful woman?
My name is Moisson. My employee ID is SF276021919082388X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
She has not, but I wish she told me about you sooner.
I am now an official member of your team.
Miss Morson, welcome
take
to
her.
the team. Madam Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
She's too kind to say so. In fact,
All I'm saying is
I
that
have
she
lot
will
to
be a
learn from
really
you.
great asset to the team.
Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Hold
A
on.
very good
You know
asset.
Sotheby?
According to Madam Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
I do like voice acting. Reverse
a
has
long
really
story.
good English voice acting.
Let Miss Lilia give us
tomato.
an introduction to the base first.
Reverse
As
does
the
have
field
very good
operator,
voice acting.
She knows this place better.
Miss Mosan smiles towards the flying witch beside her, who has started to yawn. Someone clearly has grown tired of this humdrum talk.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge. My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom.
Top to bottom.
Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own
Lilia
poop.
has an interesting accent. She's Russian. She's a Russian
There might be some clues
witch.
that are invisible.
They actually have their
Regulus
Air
is a
Force in this game.
specialist in
It rides a
optical arcane
broom,
skills.
actually.
Maybe she can find something.
And Reverse is a very interesting game. There's a lot of
Specialist.
interesting things that happen.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot.
It's silly. I love it. Reverse is very silly, and
So
it has a
if
lot
it were
of
up to me to hide
girl on
treasures,
girl
then
love,
you'd
so to
see
speak. Regulus walks into the depths of the rival
Please hold on
River
for a
Valley.
second,
Oh my
Captain
god.
Regulus.
One day I'll be able to read.
The fog seems
English.
abnormally thick.
Regulus halts and hesitates. Slowly, she turns her head.
Ah! Ambush! Ambush! These prats nearly shot my hat off!
Prats!
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away.
We have philosophical dog who uses bark translator to communicate properly. Do you mean Mr. Do you mean Pickles? Pickles!
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Ms. Timekeeper, please cover us.
Unknown attack us. Everyone, be careful. To be continued. Pickles is that? Yeah, he's a little doggy named Pickles. Pickles is adorable. I love Pickles, actually. Pickles is the cutest pupper. Pupper. Yes, Pickles is adorable. We love Pickles here. We stan Pickles here, guys.
I look forward to punishing you.
But yes, Pickles is his actual name. He is literally he is Pickles, and he is a doggo. He's a cute doggo.
Break it. Break it.
Enjoy. Bam.
Ouch. There they are.
Finally, it's just you and me.
That was a nice little... And then like a little reverb sound. I actually don't know what to call that. But yeah, combat in this game is very simple. You basically have cards and you just, you know, you use your cards and you deal damage and you win.
Hold on.
Holding!
It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves.
What?
We are not the enemy.
That's what they all say. Random looking lady in white. The looming figures from the other side of the fog have their hands in the air.
We're the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
Don't trust them. Miss Mosan carefully takes their IDs and nods her head.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
Clearly to attack the Timekeeper.
Reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly.
Dude, the male investigator's bulky.
Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
Disagree.
I see.
I don't agree with them.
Do you mind us investigating this?
Mainly because they attacked us,
be long.
okay?
Sure.
I am very unforgiving.
We're glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper.
Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
I'd do anything for you, Miss Mosan. Never mind. They're allies. She quickly starts talking to the investigators. As if...
Just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
As if they've long been acquainted. Regulus swaggers into the base, inspecting the dusty boxes one by one.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here.
Zeno and Laplace? Not Lapis.
Shotgun. Oh, Magalev autofeeder. Kato calibrator.
Maybe we don't just go and take weapons, Regulus.
Full box of Laplace's military chocolate. Vertin, come check it out.
Yes, that's me.
Good stuff.
Hi, Vertin des.
MREs. This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better in comparison.
I love Lilia's blush. She's so pretty.
To the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed.
I have an obsession for blonde-haired girls, guys. It's not good. It's very unhealthy for me.
Then can I have it or not?
There is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Well said. As befits.
No, she's just an animal in general. Ayo! I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Regulus. That was mean. Regulus happily lifts the small supply box that is placed on the chocolates.
Show me the thing in your arms.
Blonde-haired girls like Samus and Broly.
Like my chocolate now?
Samus, yes.
No, the supply box.
Broly! I didn't know he was a girl.
It has my name on it.
I say as I call him a girl. Regulus lets out a grasp and the wooden box in her hand lurches forward.
True.
I was gonna steal this, Vertin, but because it has your name on it, I guess I can give it over, Vertin.
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
That is, quite honestly, how I felt like that was about to go. Lilia squints her eyes and knocks the solid edges of the box.
Wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
Not far away from them, Miss Mosan is still talking to the investigators and hasn't noticed what has happened here. I just like slurred my words
turns
entirely.
out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
Regulus, wait, don't.
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy.
Regulus immediately opens the box. Oh, that's how we got Miss Radio. Her first glimpse is a blue flower that stands out in the surroundings. Then she hears a bizarre static noise. Miss Radio, hello.
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the
With the new Metroid Prime, kind of curious to see the intro for
the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing
no,
in summer,
the time
slacking off
between
in autumn,
8 and 3.
hibernating in winter. Practical modern incantations
I actually don't know how 3 ends.
For the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th
I see.
century.
Miss Radio gives information updates for Vertin. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for travel.
Do you want a quick spoiler? No, in case I do play it.
The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book.
So Miss Radio is a
elegant and
little
dreams, a glimpse at the golden
an individual who's supposed to help us a lot.
Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate.
Fatally? I also don't like how there's creepy music playing.
If they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T.
Is she also...
Time for late night news.
What? End of the 20th century? Voice of the Millennium? Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
Yeah, Vertin. She's meant to keep you up to date, I suppose. Crash sound. The ritual from afar interrupts the broadcast.
Just as I suspected.
She puts away her usual smile, the glowing light of a spell gathering at her fingertips.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
Oh, Tim Burton. In front of her, the fog parts, revealing two familiar figures. Manus Believer.
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Ha! I get it. Not a bad plot.
It wasn't a bad plot. Now go, Lilia. Attack them.
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
Now that Miss Radio is in the main story, Door appearance win? Mr. Door? Mr. Door incoming? Alright. Onwards. To brighter understandings. It's a helium pill. Yeah, pumping the hello.
Dark embrace. Break it. You have a little faith in me, Master.
You have a little faith in me, Master.
I look forward to It's newly made this year.
It's newly made this year. She was struggling to say it's newly made this year.
Enjoy.
Bye, Ju, later. Or by Joe? I think it'd be by Joe, because her name is actually Jiu Nyangze, not Ju Nangzo.
Another jar? Stay back, I say.
Where the alien city?
You don't want to miss it.
That would be Sonetto, and Sonetto's not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
It's me, Sonetto. Leha! When the fog is cleared, the enemies are gone. There is nothing else to be seen in the valley except for the supply boxes scattered on the ground.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as a Foundation's investigators.
Yes, Sonetto is
sure have
Italian.
learned a thing or
Radio
two.
Salenza Intenso e Infinite.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it.
Hello,
Luckily,
Nikenyi
Miss Morzon
Yezi.
noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Call you Yezi.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box.
I'm taking a look, Miss Mosan.
I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
Oh, that is a nice box. I'm sorry. I am a little too loving of Miss Mosan. Miss Mosan turns aside, revealing the newly opened supply box in front of her. Unlike the long-abandoned Laplas instruments, it is not yet soaked in rain and mist here.
The Manus mask they used to stay immune to the storm.
Bum, 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 bum. Nice effort, boss. Thanks, H. I have an obsession for her. I'm actually kind of curious how many parts there is to this one. This feels like it's going to be a shorter one, setting up the new main story. Like, let's see. Chapter 5. I'm kind of curious. Wait, we're only up to chapter 9 already in this game? Wait. Is chapter 5 really that short? Oh my god, chapter 5 is really short, y'all. I didn't realize how short chapter 5 is. It's literally 5th-08, and I guess we'll do interchapter the star too. Chapter 5 is really short. So, chapter 5 is meant to set up the next part.
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible.
I see. And this is an alien city. I
Good
know
news.
the moon.
The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Mesmer.
We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm. This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the
Chapter
samples
is
of the
21
raindrops
nodes.
you
Wait,
previously submitted.
why did I think it was
After removing
only
all
8
water,
nodes?
mud, human
Am I
hair,
crazy?
And dandruff within. The remaining unanalyzable component is what we
Dandruff?
called
Ooh.
asymmetrical nuclide
Ooh. When I looked it up online, it
What's the
said there's only
meaning?
8 nodes. Yes, an expedient at the end. She borrowed the first half of it to make up for the answer to 3 questions. Mesmer Jr. doesn't pay any
But it
attention to her
disappeared right away,
murmuring.
and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the stable form of it from the Manus mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm?
I've checked
Like
in
the
game.
Manus does.
I think that the wiki might be out of date
Seems
then.
to be so. A credit to you. The whole
That
center
sounded
is crazy
sassy.
about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
Mesmer passes them a heavy leather box.
This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
Don't be thankful? This is the first time she has seen her since waking up.
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
Verified some information. Seems a little messed up. Mesmer adjusts her cufflinks and quickly walks away. At the same time, the first assistant rushes from the other side of the corridor.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
Phenomenal! Sonetto's face brightens with sheer delight. She has changed back into her familiar attire.
It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus Vindictae. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering.
Extra chapter. Yes, there is.
Although
I saw that apparently there is one. That's why
kind of
maybe there's more nodes
substance?
and that extra chapter is the rest of it. No, I'm crazy. Just forget about it, guys.
Manus Vindictae always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for.
Sonetto.
Luckily,
Oh
the
shoot, I
SPDM
missed that.
library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography.
Sonetto
since
hands
the
out a stack of
1960s.
magazines with yellowing covers, each corner carefully flattened.
Also, Miss
No
Sutton
wonder we
accepted your
congregate.
request.
Yes, indeed,
Thank
it
you,
is so.
Sonetto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork.
Ha ha! Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box? Speak! Tell us what you know! Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
Miss Radio, the Rockin' Pirates advances while her hostage slowly retreats till she knocks into someone more callous.
And those ridiculous radio programs. End of the 20th century. Voice of the Millennium and Roaming in a Pyren. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Miss Radio, no!
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Less cruel?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Miss Radio. The kidnappers smile grimly. I like how they're called the kidnappers.
I really don't know anything. I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me. When I woke up, I was already in that box.
Would Miss Radio deserve to be
This interrogation won't get us anywhere.
Oh.
Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
That's horrible.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan?
Poor Vertin.
Will you come
God,
with me?
these idiots.
I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team. Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action. While Miss Warzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitial base? Besides, where is this field?
Somewhere that doesn't involve threatening Miss Radio.
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January and July this year. And the time in the outside world is... January the 1st, 1914.
Are you saying...
And that's how we get to 1914.
Are leading us to an actual place? Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Well...
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you?
Oh, this is how we get her on board. Get it? Ship on board?
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Vertin. Watch out! The big waves!
Uh-oh.
Net, this is enough! S1999 We.
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy
Dun,
weather?
dun.
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean! I need to pull it out! You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
So it appears. The red 38 rocket takes off and speeds off in the sky.
I finally got you. Damn bastard. It's my turn.
She has quite the potty mouth, doesn't she? She's beautiful, but she has a body mouth? She has a potty mouth. Open wide, clean it with soap. That's some good soap right
Which
there.
of these darlings shall we attend to first? It's newly made this year.
Body mouth.
Stock embrace.
She has a mouth upon her body. Yes. Lilia's body mouth. Ow. Excuse you, sir.
Another. There they are. Stay back, I say.
Keep calm.
Another jar?
Oh, goodness
We don't wanna
gracious.
miss it.
It's nearly made this year.
There they are.
But yes, Hydra's in the sea.
Shall I, master? Let's get it over quick.
Wait, the AI actually did a really good job of utilizing,
Finally, it's just you and me,
Oh my
master.
god, I forgot her name. Anjonala. The watch. Losing time. Yes, that's right. It was me, Vertin, trickery. A glow cuts through the air. The mainsail halyard breaks in a snap.
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship.
Roger that.
Wait, depower the ship? That doesn't sound
We
right.
can't stay like this for long. Vertin, Have you thought of anything?
It's not working. I've tried different ways.
Oh,
but
I
the temp has
haven't
blocked
done
every
nothing
signal I
just
sent
yet.
for help.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Wait, there might be another way. I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
Oh, Miss Radio. The radio whimpers helplessly, but that voice is soon drowned in the
Field
fierce
mission
storm.
Evacuation instructions. Article
Oh.
21.
My heart! There's another way, just ahead.
Whenever there is an emergency,
Miss Radio
the
sounded
field
so
officer
small,
may send an
so
SOS
weak.
code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it.
Oh, I love that little
Any
radio
Foundation man
now.
nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear...
Click. The knob is turned fully to its endpoint.
May the peace be with you.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
And now, we're saved. When the light of the ritual fades, 3 people dressed in snow white show up on the deck. They are wearing uniforms that look completely different from those of the usual investigators of the Foundation
We're
staff.
the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper. Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name.
Well, she is the
Seems you're in big
timekeeper,
trouble,
so...
huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon current. Please help us ashore safely.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person.
This guy is huge.
All right.
Oh my god,
William,
his shirt's
better
about
get
to
a move on.
ripple off of his body. I want to see that. A boss fight already? Oh my gosh.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary
I've got this. I know how to fight this. Good old Hydra's too bad Hydra themselves ain't here to mess with ya. Hydra themselves? Oh, MCU.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
We didn't need that mental image? Well, you know what, Sage? I did, so I'm going to have that mental image.
Please, allow me. Feel my dark embrace.
Did I mess up my order? I think I messed up my order. Oh, goodness gracious.
Got you.
Feel my dark embrace.
Perfectly understood.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
The guy that... Oh, that Hydra.
We mortals.
Nasty wound. Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy.
That's your idea. Perfectly understood.
Handle it gently.
Hey, Arctic, welcome. Feel my dark embrace. Kablam!
I said hello.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Well,
I remember it's called.
that was simple. I believe this one can freeze allies. Well, he did it. Yeah, because I'm just that good. No, I'm kidding. The arcane blades are incredibly sharp. The razors pierce the monster's scales. Several snakeheads are cut off and fall into the sea.
Incredible. Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literature.
Captain, please. Now is not the time to
Its eyes will turn you into
weep
stone.
out.
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William?
I suppose.
Let's see who gets it down first.
Entity
Wait.
should not be multiplied unnecessarily.
They're
Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
They're having a game out of this? A broom passes by the ship swiftly. A playful, interested smile comes to Lilia's face.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try. If you
Himbo. He is a himbo.
Ho-ho! You have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone, please wait a minute.
No! Keep going!
The size of the
Fight!
sea monster. It's shrinking.
Oh wait, that's not good. If something shrinks,
what's
that's
happening
either
now?
really bad or really
It's
good.
gone out of sight.
And most of the time it's really
I have a
bad.
bad feeling about this.
Regulus is holding onto her records. The ship is going
Not
down
good.
my records!
It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
That was a sudden just cut off. Soneto, don't forget, I have your measurements. Blah, 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 blah. Before passing out, the only thing we can hear is screaming. That's unsettling. And the hand reaching out. Hands reaching out? Under the sea. What is this place? Blue sky, white clouds, a strange island. The waves are gently washing over the body. And someone is staring at us.
Your watch was wrong.
Pardon me?
So this is when she's
Your watch
introduced.
was wrong.
She repeats, as if that's the only thing worth saying.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
The numbers are now entirely different from the previous display.
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah.
No, your watch is wrong.
This is the year 2007, is it not?
We're in 2007? Excuse me? How are we in 2007 now? What? So now we move past 1999. Vertin's in the future. Kingdom of Numbers,
You're
dang,
saying
18 years ago.
We're in 2007.
So we move past 1999. The heart is pounding fast in the chest. Perhaps it's the only chance. She nods her head.
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it? We call it the emanation. The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging.
Buy a brand new PS3 and sell it for a ridiculous price in 1999.
Where darkness abounds.
This
I don't understand.
is a brand new PS3. We only have the PS1. Well, now you have the PS3.
This
It can
shouldn't
run
be hard for you to understand.
this game.
You are also a real number. I am 37. What's your number?
Vertin.
No. I'm asking your number.
Vertin.
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
I know everyone loves 37.
So you don't know your number
and
yet?
Reverse loves 37 too.
Just like Sophia.
None of her words make any sense. But this is not the most urgent matter one needs to worry about. Sonetto, Regulus, Lilia, Miss Radio, and the Razor Squad. Where are they?
Have you seen my companions?
Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
What?
Vertin's just like, what gibberish are you spouting at me, young girl?
Of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis. Which one are you looking for?
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
Island.
What island?
Literally
Have you
just
seen another
island.
Island?
Welcome to the world of math.
Did a biographer named Erd visit here before? In 1999?
It takes her a while to think about.
1999. Oh, 1999. 1999 is a lovely centered triangular number.
Uh-oh.
But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact,
that's the name of the game.
1999 is nothing special compared to 1991.
Well, y'all heard it. Y'all heard it from her first, folks. 1999 is not special. Time to
uninstall. Is a
uninstall.
brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest three-digit natural number.
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon.
Dang, we got
Does the name of the
exposed.
book ring a bell?
37, please. Old folks born in 1999. Once again, she shakes her
I
head.
have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of matters?
Help! Somebody help!
A scream comes from behind.
Captain,
Mr. Apple!
you should
And
go. This apple's arm has...
Well, Mr. Apple, you don't have an arm. You just have a suit tie.
Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer. Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records. Huh? Isn't that Vertin?
Hello,
Vertin,
that's me.
Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand.
Excuse you. Wait, are we about to go beat up dolphins? Uh-oh. There is a human or an animal rights activist organization that would heavily disagree with this decision that we are making at this current moment.
It's perfectly understood.
Oh my gosh, we are beating up some dolphins.
Got you.
If anyone asks, I was not here.
Calm.
Ouch! Hell's gates!
I see what you did there. Indeed, it is so.
Enjoy!
Break it. Break. I said
Feel my dark embrace.
Ah yes, Peter Griffin.
Perfectly understood. And it's newly made this year. Stay back, I say.
Dolphins are jerks even in fictional works. They are indeed jerks in fictional works.
Shall I, master?
I said hello. I said hello.
I said hello. I said hello.
I'll fill the cup for you. Ah! Sweet dreams.
It's time to say goodbye.
Kingdom of Numbers.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people. Have you seen Sonetta and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back. Thought they had saved my life at first.
But they were trying to eat Mr. Apple.
But the next moment, they just started all the beating and biting.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who
Shots
is
fired.
this long-haired
Fictional
stranger?
works. A familiar voice calls from the distance.
Timekeeper.
Sonetto!
Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
Next there send several strangers in white garments.
Sonetto. These people are...
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
Uh-huh. The robed figures stand upright, speaking nothing, until one steps forward to break the silence.
Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind. Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
Oh,
yes. Only
handsome
the members
man.
of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
Imaginary numbers are not of our concern.
Imaginary numbers?
But he just said he would help.
You should
one
not
of his
linger
kind.
here if you have already found your lost friends.
We call him Jesus.
We will provide
Wait,
a boat for you to
I
leave.
thought his name was Six. Why is he suddenly
Our school
Jesus?
of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Well,
Wait,
at least
we
he
have
helped us
something
out.
What if we know about the emanation?
Oh, the man halts.
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation.
And he's surprised. He's like,
Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Six is soggy Jesus.
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
The white robes whisper to each
Come
other.
this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
The man puts out a finger directly pointing at Regulus.
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
Wait.
Throw her into the sea.
What?
Huh? Wait. Now, hold on a second. I said hold.
Dude. Regulus just got freaking tossed into the sea. Poor Regulus. That was indeed perfect timing.
Usually, yes.
Wait, who is
Usually,
this
when those
strange
drunkards and patients
person?
wake up
Where's
from a coma,
Grandpa?
Just like you do right now. They only have 2 questions. The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on. And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist. All right, now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions, just get them all out. Right here. Oh, darling, why not let it be? You're all on your own now. Don't ask for more when you already have someone to talk to, even if I'm only nagging most of the time. We gotta let the past be the past.
No!
Like how we deal with old newspapers. Because all I speak is one simple fact after another.
No!
Anyways,
now we have Grandma?
we
This
will
isn't
keep each other
okay.
company for quite a while.
Don't ask questions. Where's Grandpa? Don't ask.
Finally, a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see,
Now we
besides
got
the picture
Grandma
alone,
instead of Grandpa.
is water, water, and water. A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here, and cannot break free. See? There's no way to leave, but it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good manners, so I think you can ask them to show you around. That's at least better than just goofing off.
Well, I'm not.
Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be, step by step. So the time is the year 2007. Yes, time is back on the right track.
I
going
miss
where it's supposed to
Grandpa.
be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back.
Grandma
to
has a
fast
small
anymore.
sign of brain rot.
Well, some miss the good old days, though. Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me wrong, I'm on your side. After all the hard times I've experienced, if anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I would throw a shoe at them.
Hush, Grandma. Just tell me where Grandpa
I can tell you are
is.
being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Time is like a soccer tort, and now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white chocolate card. Yes, the last good days of the 20th century. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches, and the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums. A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way.
Grandma's been cooking up a speech for too long. She's getting nostalgic on us.
Whose briefcase
I get it. She had one moment to take over for Grandpa.
Film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists.
And now she's over here like, blah, 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 Grandma, Grandma. Riddle, riddle, riddle.
In hospitals.
Lady, please.
Bullets only
Where's
fly in the
Grandpa?
firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit. But soon, soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath. Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor. The golden age is about to end. A vortex of blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that passes by.
Okay, creepy.
When that actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the B-shaped brooches, the punch, the eider-down duvets, everything will be destroyed, leaving only an insurance contract behind. And it doesn't even work. Even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces. See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open.
All right, now where's Grandpa, huh?
Likewise, those who kill never share the same feeling with those who are killed. This is also true between those who have enough food to eat and those who are starving. All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
Thanks, Grandma. She was over here like, I've talked your ear off enough. A little too much, Grandma. The dolphins, no! Ooh, you can use 37.
Kevin, it could be found. Intersect and divide. Aha.
Intersect and divide. Thanks for the novel, Grandma. I actually don't know how she works, so...
It could be found. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
Yes, it is time to check your calculation. She is quite cute. I understand the love for her. She is quite adorable, might I say.
Demonstration.
A demonstration.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
She says that so happily. Like there's not a care in the world for her. It's very sweet.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Oh, I'm frozen. Nanda.
Rational.
What? Am I about to die?
Rational.
Hello? What was that?
Who ate beans? It could be found, given that...
How was that even...
is a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
Nanda desu ka? Huh. Yamero.
Rational. It could be found, given that... Are you irrational numbers? Intersect and divide.
She really loves numbers. It's normal, it happens. Not to me!
The final demonstration could be found. Welcome to the
Those
world
hackers
of
can
numbers.
freeze you. I see, so they can combo you. They can combo freeze you, which is how you can die. Enlightenment! Enlightenment! Dude, forget the whole endangered species part. I'm going to remove these things from reality.
Perfect argument. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Time to check my calculation.
She's so cute. Oh my god. She melts my little heart. Canned beans.
Yes, all is well. Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention.
Boopok's favorite
may I
child
know
because
your
they
lineage?
keep releasing characters that play nice with her. I've heard. The blue flower gently conveys the answer back to her.
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
Zeneto sighs softly in relief and turns the knob back to the original position. I was about to say
The members of the
position.
Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Oh, Regulus is a human.
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me?
No, Regulus is an arcanist.
Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
A prison cell.
Do you call this a guest room? A cell, more like.
Hey, it's better than nothing, Regulus. The cell is left unlocked, so clearly some vestige of human rights and his dignity remains on this island. Regulus shakes the railing as fiercely as if England had just lost the World Cup.
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
I don't think that'll cheer many people up.
Cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Nor will I think her chief mate appears calmer than the captain still wrestling with the fate as much as the railing.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And
Regulus says irrationally.
Where non-terminating, non-repeating decimals cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers. Hence, they are discriminated.
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number?
Plug time. Guys, thanks for watching the stream. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider giving it a like and a sub as it helps the channel out so much. And we have a Discord in the description where we talk about a bunch of fun random stuff, so please consider joining.
Of both worlds.
Thank y'all. Poor Regulus. Wait, not poor Regulus. She attacked Miss Radio.
Information from Miss Muzzle about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files.
Because of her attack against Miss Radio,
the
I will
captain
not
of the Razor's Special
feel
Operations
sympathy
Squad told me this might be
for
a
the
settlement
lady.
of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world.
To some extent, Vertin.
This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitial base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase.
But they called it the Eminence.
Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitial's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us?
Well,
they wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
No, they threw her into the sea.
I'm with you all the time.
A reluctant figure walks out of the shadow in the corner.
Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Soggy Jesus and Blue Hawk's
Because
favorite.
it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans. I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Eating beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins. The
Beans?
biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas?
I don't think you're gonna find any information regarding that, Regulus. Not beans.
Beans are beans.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell? I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
The rockin' pirate produces her treasure and waves a single bean around her mouth, looking for a reaction.
If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
No way!
Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
The coffee beans are knocked over. Some restless small figures start to rustle in the shadows. Regulus, please. Uh-oh.
Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not good. We need to separate them.
Maybe if Regulus wasn't running around trying to antagonize other people and their cultures. Hello, Max. Welcome.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
I like how we need to separate 6 or 37 and
Break it. Please.
that one girl, and instead we have to fight a bunch of critters. We have to fight 37's critters, you know. They just went to go help. Now we're beating them up.
Got you.
Oh, excuse me.
Break it. Break it.
I said hello. He shot me with pebbles.
There they are. It's me. Another jar? Got you. I said hello.
You just change your name? That's pretty cool.
Hell's Gates!
Hex Gates!
Welcoming. Shall I, master? Break it. Break it.
No need to hiccup, balloon party.
How welcoming. It's wrong.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Oh!
Let go! Let go! What are you, a dog? Vertin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Just take a bite out of Regulus. Bite of 37.
What is going on here? 37, let go of the guest's head. Now.
So 37 has something special going on in her head. 37 sticks out her tongue and lets Regulus go reluctantly. She returns to the corner, giving the rest of the floor to
Sorry
them.
that I'm late.
Oh!
I'm Sophia, the corrector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
Dude, if I knew this world was just filled with attractive women.
We have an ordinary person here.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Whew! Look at that girl. Gosh, dang. She's got the window and everything. I guess you could call it a window of opportunity. Whew! My. Hot woman incoming. You're married? So?
We believe everything.
I believe
can be
in
translated into
multiple
numbers.
wives?
Things are made up of numbers. And mathematics
And
is the key to
having
opening
multiple
the gate of
wives
truth.
is high quality
It is
for
like
me.
the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence.
That's illegal, by
And
the
if
way?
one can take
No.
up the challenges,
And
only
improve
in your
oneself with
strange
practice.
reality.
They
In
may
my
clear their
reality,
thoughts
I can be as
and
married
find
to
out
as
their
many
truth.
women as I want. As they speak, at the end of the long tunnel, there comes light.
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
She just she loves the sea.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Ooh.
Fine, fine. I haven't done anything yet.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
Oh, thank you, Miss Radio. The blue flower shakes in pride, showing the results of her attentiveness.
1. Abstain from beans. 2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster. 4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6.
Sophia, my
Do not
beloved.
cut
She's
wood on
mine.
the main road. 7. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left.
8.
8. Do not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake
Our
up,
Sophia.
leaving no imprint of your body.
Very well. I suppose I can share. Yet next to her, Regulus is utterly agape, as if she's seen a killer whale running around on the ground with 2 new feet.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is not
Casually roasting the
dealing with. I assume they
London
have their own
police,
reason for
not a
these.
problem.
But what else are we going to do if we can't
I
pick up the
guess
things
it
on
is
the
a
ground?
crime
Just
to
let it
have such a
rot?
beautiful woman
doesn't
not
even
be
make
shared
sense.
amongst the people. Spread her about.
You are indeed an irrational number.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
What about me?
You gonna take that, Regulus?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types.
What if Hayami is an
Like
alternate
you.
timeline
You
of
are a very
Sophia?
typical irrational number.
No?
Irrational numbers are disobedient.
That would mean I just told this
sometimes
girl to be
unreasonable,
spread about.
and they hardly play by
And
any rules. Just
that
like
would
the
mean that I told
non-terminating
myself
random
to be
numbers
spread
following its
about,
decimal.
which would
Numbers are
not
the
be good
floating
for
points,
me. No.
or the noises.
No, I don't think
People
I'd
of
like
this
that.
type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
'Tis not the
Oh,
time.
You don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
Oh. A light crystal green ball coming from nowhere precisely hits Regulus.
What is this? A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
37 stands behind them, holding a bunch of juicy grapes in her hand. She seems to be enjoying the moment.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Regulus's face is lit with anticipation. She is well prepared for another fight. But Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37?
Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
Oh.
Six
She
asked
looks
me
so
to take care of our
ashamed.
guests.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
Oof.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long
Don't ever
journey of perfecting
refer to a
oneself.
woman spreading
Those who have not yet
her
found their
about, are you
members
trying
have
to get
even
speedrun
fewer
cancelled?
excuses to be
No.
indolent.
What's so bad about that? I don't
Besides-
understand.
Why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
Ooh.
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Regulus picks up the grape that 37 used to hit her and throws it at 37 with all her strength. Boop. The grape hits 37 on her forehead, and 37 looks shocked. Her mouth falls wide open with horror.
Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground?
Uh-oh.
Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Uh-oh.
What?
The sound of wings suddenly comes down from above. A few stiff feathers with golden trim fall down. Sophia's expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming! It will take the offenders with it! A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Thanks, Regulus. Thanks for picking up what was fallen so that we could get in trouble. Again. Very good.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobes.
Ah!
Another jar? Feel my dark embrace. Break it. Break it. Hell's gates! It's wrong.
No matter what we do, seemingly,
There they are.
we will always be in trouble in some regard.
And up it's newly made this year. There they are.
Meow.
You don't want to miss it.
Regulus is a liability. Throw her in the sea.
Got you.
Immediately, Regulus liability. Throw, toss.
Perfect. And shall I, master?
Deathulous.
Stay back, I say.
They did say she was an irrational integer.
I'll fill the cup for you. Ah! Sweet dreams.
Liabilitus. This is such a goofy game. Yeah, the reverse gets a little silly. It's actually part of its charm, to be honest.
The plot is newly made this year.
Reverse is a goofy game with a lot of charm and girl love.
There they are.
You can find girl love in Reverse very easily.
I remember it's...
Regulus!
The enemy is almost invincible. One of the Abraxases holds Regulus with its snake feet, like an eagle clutching a turtle dove, leaving for the dungeon.
Captain!
Everything can always use a little bit of humor. Heck yeah, you can't find anything
This
but
apple
girl love
should
in this
follow her.
game. Wait, there's no men? Forward 2000. I see. Forward 2000 is the boy love game.
A toast to Regulus. To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Simatizete otan enosume dios semia.
Rest in peace, Regulus. Sophia gently touches the brass ruler on her wrist. As the glow fades.
Timekeeper, did you see that?
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now.
I like how they just gave her eulogy like she's never coming back. Ah, to Regulus! Dead as she lived as she died. As they walk, the woods become less dense. At the end of their path, there is a triangular stone statue standing among the trees.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters.
Whatever
Miss
you say,
Vertin,
beautiful woman.
This is the place you've journeyed to visit.
I follow
The
you
whole of
regardless of what happens. You
This
may
is
say
where we
whatever
share
you
our
want to me.
knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
She lived as she died, stubborn to a fault. Oh, excuse me. The Dokin anime girl.
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
I solemnly swear I am up to no good. The girl closes her eyes and begins an emphatic prayer.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent.
Thank you, Sean. Whichever one. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for making a new individual part of the Waki squad. Or the Wakiyaku on the rise. Either one works. I hope they'll enjoy the emotes and their place in my anime.
Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture.
I wasn't sure if by Dokin anime girl we're talking about Sophia and there's a red-haired anime girl in Dokin, or if it's me.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left.
You have to follow your
You are the
rules.
humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please.
Have a
stay
great stream,
quiet
of course.
and
Thank
keep the
you.
secrets
You
hold
have a
calm.
great rest of your day as well, and
I
thank
will
you for
arrange your
making
meeting with Six
an
after.
individual a Wakiyaku on the rise.
No problem.
Thank you.
Miss Sophia, could
Wagyu
you give us
beef
some
on
privacy?
rice.
Please enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
She walks away indifferently, as if none of them actually existed before her. Forgot about that
are we
OST.
really going to do this?
The rock and like
we have to make to enter the hole. Sounds vicious.
it was pretty good. 500 Dokkan streams. I do not
stay
have
quiet
500
and keep
Dokkan
the
streams.
secrets. It's similar to the training we once received.
Ridiculous.
I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
Hello, Leslie.
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect,
or
the moment we stepped onto this island,
we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Sonetto.
You have to trust me.
But as long
Trust
as
the
we obey
woman
their
who has
rules,
your
we
measurements.
won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Apparan is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think.
Alright, drunk Russian woman, tell me, what do you think of that is suspicious? No, it's not suspicious that someone goes right when they show up. That's not fair.
Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
No.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
And I know the moon.
I have zero interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
There's no time to hesitate. The door already lies before them. Which node will stop for now? I'm not sure. I don't think we'll finish it. Most likely we'll get to the end and save that to go with the little interstory in between. Hands on hands and recite the vows of mine. I'm not sure just yet which node we're gonna stop on for today. I thought I could do it all in one day, but then I realized, oh, there's a lot of nodes in this, and they have a lot of information to give us to set up for the next few chapters.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
As clean as a newborn.
I swear
like a
to
baby's
let matter stay
bottom.
in the world of
I
matter,
am Vertin.
and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets. Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
The Hall of Aparian. Hello, JJ. All seats in the hall have been taken.
Fellow brothers, sisters.
Oh my.
Our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises. First was the discovery of irrational numbers. And then the creation of imaginary
This man
numbers.
and his rippling body.
Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried. And history
I would
was
suggest stop at
rewritten.
node 13. Why 13
But
specifically?
the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
His audience responds with a round of applause. The speaker bows
The
in
next
thanks.
orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
Number Manus chat. Dude, his chest is literally protruding. Anime version of Fabio, Vertin Sonetto, best combo. A moment of silent reverence passes, a dedication to
The
truth.
emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
That was quick. Long and dead silence. Abruptly, someone starts to clap. Order comes first and opinion comes second. The mission matters the most. This is what she has been trained to do.
Who did that? Who broke the silence?
The silent audience turns their head and stares at Sonetto. Yet the apparition is gone.
Sorry, timekeeper. I just...
She immediately shouted,
Get ready to run, Sonetto. The Abraxases are coming.
Sonetto couldn't help it, okay? It's not her fault. She had to say Radio Sorezza Tenso ad Infinite. Just the moment. I find that funny right there. It's just like something happens. Radio Sorezza Tenso ad Infinite. Sonetto. Muscle memory with Sonetto. Radio Sorezza Tenso ad Infinite. Listen, it was a necessary evil, okay?
And it's newly made this year.
It's newly made this year.
Feel my dark embrace. You don't want to
Thank you
miss
for the
it.
wiki.
Ouch.
Thank you for the posture check as well.
Gotcha.
Everyone, adjust your posture. We're gonna be here for a bit.
And it's newly made this year.
Okay, and a hydrate check. Thank you for all of those.
Enjoy.
That's some good stuff right there.
Got you.
But yes, it was muscle memory for her. Everything was a complete waste of time. Thank you. That is legitimately what happened for her.
Shall I, Master? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Oh, thank you for Hayami. But no, that's literally what happened in the way she was describing things. Everything was a waste of time. Thank you.
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Pirates proof.
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
And a now neglected corner, the Rockham pirate is deep in thought.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a Foundation cell, now this! Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads! I know what's going on! You got the wrong person! She is the most irrational number here!
She's like, everything went wrong since I met Vertin. It's Vertin's fault. Dun dun dun!
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed.
No self-awareness for Regulus.
I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat.
Her fist smashes against the wooden gate.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
The opposite side of the right triangle. Yes, very good, Regulus.
But from
Here,
a more
have a
universal
brownie.
perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism. The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea. This apple assumes they
horrible.
see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the
Are you
world.
an Apple or Wikipedia? He's Apple. He's Mr. Apple.
Now I know what's going on.
Regulus immediately gets off the ground.
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
Oh, Pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circles in front of the gate and suddenly starts to pull the loosened strips at the door.
I'm breaking out!
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
As soon as Apple puts his hands on the wall, it begins vibrating. I love how Mr. Apple was like, you know, she's the sound of birds and beasts echo in the cell. She's a wonderful person. She's my captain. Chief Mate Apple floats from the gaps of the guest room, making a thorough
All
inspection.
Braxters are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
Oh.
Ah! The roof is about to collapse!
Are we sure Apple isn't a native from here?
This place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
So she was detained at one point as well. Fortunately, Regulus pulls herself together and resumes her prison break once again. Perhaps the collapse made the cell drafty. A cold, gloomy fog descends. The wind gate, however, stands still.
Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange.
Odd.
The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem?
Uh-oh. Regulus, you can't solve that. You have to have actual intelligence for this.
1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
She actually?
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus.
Not again, math. Oh!
Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the
Your
numbers.
rectum.
That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one.
You're just
And
gonna
Mr.
try
Apple here
them?
is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword.
The mellow red fruits rubs his chin, contemplating
In
the
Miss Apple's
crossword.
humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
A tiny squeak interrupts Regulus's thoughts. Small, rustling figures have gathered at her feet without her noticing.
Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my note! It's not your food!
It is now, Regulus. Offer upon your nose.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary.
What about Neptune and Pluto? What about Neptune and Pluto?
Perfectly understood.
Pluto's not a planet, and Neptune is what's it called? Are the visible planets that we can see without telescope in the past? And Neptune would be too far away. I actually did see Jupiter one night. It was so red and so dark that I got to see Jupiter, and I took a picture of it. It doesn't look like Jupiter though. You're so into this game. It is quite an enjoyable story.
Another jar?
Which is why said news that I have is going to be quite sad. Quite sad indeed.
There they are.
Party planner.
Be back, I say. I said hello. I'll fill the cup for you. Ah!
She's so creepy.
I remember it's called...
Lending a hand.
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of
They're
the
trying to
sun.
help you, Regulus, but you're too busy just immediately going to war.
Even the critters on this island know math. The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point?
For a moment, I thought she was going to say something silly.
I read
Because she
an
doesn't know
IAU's
what's going
report in
on.
the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
Look at Regulus. She's grown so much in such a short time. Her brain has actually developed. Once cloudy knowledge comes back with precise clarity. Everything, both logical and inevitable.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484
Makes girls more stupider.
Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
You become more smart since
But
as
if these
you
numbers stand for the ratio of distance,
as you
what's the
stay
planet
here.
for
That's
2.8?
the secret.
There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
A massive vibration shakes beneath the ground.
What now?
I'm fixated about space when I was mid-school. I loved space as well. I still do, actually. I like to watch space videos every now and then. They're cool to me. Uh-oh. Did Regulus break something else? Regulus, what did you do this time? A planet emerges from the darkness. Regulus, what have you done? It's bright, gigantic, and noticeable.
What is this?
It's a planet, Regulus! You created a planet!
Celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres.
Ceres.
Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Well, Regulus, you might have gotten out of,
Regulus.
Oh?
Regulus!
Someone is eagerly shaking her arm.
What are you doing? Got food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Did she fall asleep?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
Did Regulus go Betty bye-bye?
I'll make it short.
She was having a
Annette is in
moment?
detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
What?
Hey, what?
They're planning on killing Sonetto! No more Radio Serenza Intenso ad Infinite! I guess you could say Radio Sad Renzo.
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box.
What's an
made by the
Italian instrument? No more spaghetti?
Even if they have a
Wait, no, that's
donut
not
in
an
their
Italian
hand when they're
instrument. That's a
hungry.
food.
They still see a topological space.
No more
Like
pizza
a cute
time.
ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not food, anyways.
I miss
But if you give them
Grandpa.
a puzzle, they will enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn. Oh, my apologies. I was not talking about the one you are holding.
Kaiserschmarrn. It doesn't taste
No.
good.
With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. The mold on it seems to come from the 18th century, judging from the smell.
With all due respect, I handed you something that might kill you.
It'll make you sick if eaten. But we have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of the story in which, once, a merchant's son looked up at the night sky.
Granny's taking us on the no denture adventure right now.
For us. The young man firmly believed
Grandma, no time. They're gonna execute our sonetto. Please, Granny.
Just like how the delicate gears in a watch work
Granny,
together.
please, no, not the no denture adventure.
And his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky through the reflecting telescope he took great pains to make, a celestial body was exactly there. What was it called? 19.
Imagine if I complete this in one video. Well, it won't be the end of the game. It'd just be the end of this chapter. They have multiple chapters in this game.
God of the sky. If the world was not created by God, are there any theories we can use to explain such a beautiful law?
Potentially.
Yes. The one that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number sequence. That is the planet, which is supposed to be the 5th number in the sequence. I mean, how come we have never seen it before, if it does exist? Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time.
We've been blind.
Yes, such a planet definitely exists, and as expected, it was discovered in the end.
My knuckle.
Yes, that's the Ceres. It only took that great mathematician an hour to find its orbit through calculation. Oh, what great astronomy.
Great mathematician.
What great mathematics.
I hope we're talking
What
about history and not
creation.
Regulus. Regulus is far from what I'd call a great mathematician.
Dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery. The 8th planet. Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet.
Both/J.
People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant's son was only a myth. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle. It makes no sense from the very beginning. We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence.
So this was a useless...
We can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it.
Granny.
It's been a good dream, I suppose.
Grandma.
Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible before it is worn out.
You know, I don't think I want to imagine that, Grandma.
Eyes squeeze their way out of your mouth to ask for a response from the gods.
Oh.
Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you. The next moment, a miracle happens. You are already at the top of the mountain, witnessing the rise of a huge celestial body from the skyline.
Okay.
Even if it's only in your imagination, you have just witnessed the dawn of the creation, and the shock is real.
So, I do miss Grandpa. I miss Grandpa's smooth, buttery, deep voice. Does he return? Please tell me Grandpa returns.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake.
Which is why they cherish her so much, seemingly.
Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
Because there was a spooky woman who showed up.
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later.
Sonetto's gonna be executed.
If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps.
Do you know, although it's in CN? Do you want to know, although it's in CN? Wait.
I have gathered some case files from the past.
What's in CN? I'm so sorry. I say things and I don't always remember what I say. Even without knowing what it contains, it's a significant gift.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us? I have my own reasons.
Such as needing the reverse to continue 1999. Sophia closes her eyes, recalling the ancient vision.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil, the ones who violate rules knowingly, the ones who turn a positive number into negatives, and a civil person, a criminal.
You're civil, though, I promise. The corrector, who has no number, sighs and looks away.
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous.
Oh. 37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Her friend is quietly startled. She speaks no words, only moving a little away.
We still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers.
We were never given a number.
The fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But
as
people
always
tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
That doesn't seem right. Her of all people to say numbers are just numbers? She is the number.
Right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Sophia sighs and shifts her gaze.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth.
She can come with me, though.
I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
No, don't punish her. She's beautiful. Hot women don't deserve to be.
Are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of rock.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
Sophist? She puts down the file and leaves in a hurry. Very close. Beautiful women don't deserve... Exactly! She's a nice person.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number.
Yeah. It's okay. 37 drops her head, but soon her face is lit with an excited smile again, like a child who found a piece of candy.
Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers.
Oh.
There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself.
Another debate.
I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
37 turns down the corners of her lips discontentedly.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
And now, the debate begins. A new debate. I feel like whenever something dramatic happens, usually it's just debate. Oh no, something is about to happen in verse 1999. Debate. In pairs and dozens, the Paran believers enter the venue. Plaintiff and defendant are also seated. Are you alright, Sonetta?
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
She looks pale, but she's gazing steadily in front.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
Oh.
This is my duty.
That's Sue Nichols, which is weird.
Of the team's
but
investigation.
but it's weird. It happens twice. Sonetto lowers her head in silence, then sets off resolutely in the center of the hall. This scene is all too familiar. Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall.
I like how...
Now, Miss Sonetto...
They're not even sure. They just met Sonetto, and they're just like, you know what? She dies.
Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
That's not a lot of time. Truly, this is a formidable war. Please don't let Sonetto. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Do as your training taught you.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
She's got this.
What number are you?
A sharp question is thrown at them from the auditorium.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
Uh-oh.
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
Wait.
All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
What the? The crowd mumbles approval. Wow. The judge knocks at the store bell.
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
What?
What? It's valid?
Even Vertin's like, what is this bull crap? What she has prepared, formal justice, procedural justice, or training, had simply no effect here. This is new territory. Oh. A petite figure stands up from the auditorium.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans?
Aww, this ain't no Ace Attorney, Vertin.
I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
The crowd starts to clamor.
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
37 sits down, feeling satisfied. Then a tall, languid man stands up.
Objection.
Oh, 210.
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine.
This doesn't seem like the most
Among
capable
all the
punishments.
we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Uh-oh. The objection comes quicker than a knock on a stone bell.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Even the OST resembles Ace Attorney.
The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
The debate is heating up. The crowd is becoming restless. More and more pebbles are thrown into the pot.
Oh, what's this?
Sonetto's just like...
I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
Sonetto's like, what madness is this?
Timekeeper?
Relax. I will help you.
Calm down. Raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality. It's not about justice. And it's not about reason. It's about winning.
I object.
Here comes Vertin. Vertin's objection. I am Vertin of the radius... Wait, what?
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
Ooh!
What?
Ooh!
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
Perfectly understood. Flee, mortals!
Keep calm.
Hell's Gates! Is that really the best you have to offer?
Party planner!
I say! Flee, mortals! Shall I, master? Feel my dark embrace!
I said more verbose words there.
These are
Your argument is invalid. Wait, what the?
We've all seen her break the maxim.
Because she set it up at time, or she set it up. They wait. Okay, goofiness aside.
Objection. What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact.
Well, it's just like halfway through, just starts playing the little dancing music.
Of the phenomenal world, which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Senato has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Senato thus didn't offend your truth.
Oh.
She didn't break any rules.
Oh.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
Oh.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Come on, Vertin, you've got this.
Tell you a secret, Vertin?
Come on, Vertin.
We would call criminals negative numbers.
Wait.
I got it.
Your end draws near. Stay back, I say.
The debate is logic versus common sense.
You have a little faith in me, Master.
I have a little faith. Flee, mortals!
It is easy to prove Senato's innocence.
Alright.
Since you consider a criminal as a negative number, and a non-criminal as a positive number, Senato at present is considered an unknown number.
Oh?
That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set, or the non-criminal set.
That's right, Vertin. You got it.
She did not commit a sin, and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox. I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Senato.
Nice!
I remember it's called...
Vertin just ace-attorneyed her way out of that and saved Senato's life.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument.
Ooh.
But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake.
Uh-oh.
You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth.
He looks so smug.
You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
But...
There's no time left.
Vertin has a number. I saw it.
Oh.
What? 37. Do you know what you're saying?
Wait, that was pardon me, not what?
Yeah. I read her number. Just now. Vertin's number is 0.
Okay. What? So Vertin is 0. Oh, Granny's back. Come on, Granny, in your no-dentured adventure.
Who ate beans?
So that's why she comes in saying, "Who ate beans?" Because that would get someone in trouble.
Given that...
Zenless Zone 0.
Intersect and divide.
Intersect and divide. Ooh, she's gonna turn this guy into a piece of chalk.
A perfect argument. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Wait, there's another one?
Given that form is above all. Go away. The final demonstration. Given that, welcome to the world of numbers.
So is that supposed to be a buff?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It could be found. Are you irrational numbers? Form is above all.
Alright, Granny. It gives her Eureka and Team a damage buff. Alright.
Come closer. That's right. Take a few more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow, including that hat. You don't want those good ears to hear this private conversation.
Okay.
That pad of paper from the miss, yes, the one wielding the ruler, is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot of anecdotes.
Thank you, Grandma.
One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to
A
parcel it
baguette?
off. Another
That's not
visitor
how you
fell to
spell
the
a
ground and
baguette,
had to
right?
sit on
Or
a
is that how
portmanteau
you
and
spell a
break it.
baguette?
You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the latter into the further sea.
The further sea.
Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors.
Perhaps they can also resort to the debate.
Debate? That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? People always tend to mark what they can't figure out as arcanists' doings, as if things would make sense once they do so.
I mean, wouldn't they?
But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after? Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all. And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience.
The boundaries between positive and negative numbers.
You are neither positive nor negative, which
excuse me.
means you don't belong to either side. Now, imagine one side as an orderly line and the other as those wandering around. The wanderers can smell the abnormality in you, and of course, no one in that line sees you as one of them.
That's not good. I'm not sure how much I am a fan
In a
of people
restaurant,
smelling me.
fruits are served without the seeds, but in a farm, the seeds are retained for the next harvest. Is there any value in the seeds? It depends on what you see when you look at them. The moment you realize that, you have come to the crossroad of fate. Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life! Can you believe that?
I really don't.
You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number?
A clever trick.
Yes, of course. 37 is larger than 0. But it's not so stable as 0. These prime numbers, they are just hard to divide, because they have very few things in common with others.
Being able to play well with others?
That's why she's always so energetic, highly and solely focused on what she takes an interest in. As their teaching goes, it's always dangerous to be unique.
In which case she is.
But some look up at her again and again, exactly because they can sense the danger in her. You are also a good example. You've been looking up, haven't you?
Oh, all right. So now, Granny has helped us, and we're nearing the end of this chapter. Or, not Granny has helped us. Granny has taken us on another adventure, and we are nearing the end. There is an outbreak of muttering among the white robes. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Check your posture! Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment.
Ooh.
I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Soggy Jesus. Sogzus. At one after another, a payron's followers leave the hall. The Hall of Truth returns to tranquility. Sonetto slowly sits on the edge of the floor in a lackluster
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
It's okay, Sonetto.
I failed again.
You're smart, Sonetto. You're smart. Her face becomes abnormally pink and her breathing fast and shallow.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
Tongue twisted a little bit, yes.
Wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jesus.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
Oh no, I'm not number 0. I'm just Vertin. The man shrugs his shoulders.
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well,
why isn't he playable?
Of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
The man nods, looking amused.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
Well, hopefully soon I want him to be playable. I do too. Look at how handsome he is.
But meaningless word.
Men aren't playable in gacha games. That's unacceptable.
Pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred?
Mm-hmm.
Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So what is
37,
0?
Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. just because her talent allows her to do so.
Wait, I don't mind.
She found out Sophia's number.
Oh.
But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea.
Oh!
Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests
patronize me, sir.
It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite.
I mean...
Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever.
Well, when you put it like that, sir, seems like it's a little sad for me.
Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse, yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
The man waves his hand and walks away. The air is still, only the sound of waves come from afar.
Miss Vertin.
Yes. The leader stands in the dark.
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
Okay, Mr. 6. The chain of peace, I see, because we're not truly free. In this life, there are 3 kinds of men, just as there are 3 sorts of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest classes may... Oh. Best of all, however, are those who come to look on the greatest purification of all, is therefore science, and it is the... You guys can read that on your own.
I wish to tell an allegory to the 2 of you.
The piece of chain.
A group of people were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall.
A solid wall.
Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them.
That's horrible.
When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world. One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form.
Thank you for said
Our world
allegory
is a
6.
poor one, Miss Vertin. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth. It is ugly.
He just looks
frivolous,
so
filthy,
exhausted.
perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Vertin, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindictae, would pay heed to my words.
Oh, shoot.
Everything we've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain.
She has crazy eyes.
It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
She's like, yes,
Then,
I will not
prevent
do
a
that.
situation like this from happening again. I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another, or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you.
That is not
The
a very
peace
good
agreement
trade, sir.
Is so decided.
Arcana stretches out her hand and gently takes the bangle.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it.
He looks out from the table and simply strides away. Bangle feels real in their hands. It certainly possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace
Friendship bracelet. Someone is approaching. Yet, yes, she is still here from the beginning to
Lady
the end.
Vertin, we meet again.
She's acting like,
I
oh,
wish the best to thy
Vertin, it's so good to see you again. How's the wife
She's
and
doing
kids,
well,
Vertin?
thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
She's pretty evil.
Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet.
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
Orange.
What's Manus Vindictae's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest.
The stone bangle's almost hot, almost scalding.
I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
An emotion suddenly comes. It's raging like a bushfire, but soon gets tamed.
A wooden box in the Elitiaus base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't.
What do you mean, sadly, you wicked witch?
Satisfactory.
Being evil makes it better. Some baby girl. The figure of Arcana disappears in the night. The stone bangle at the wrist becomes suddenly heated.
It's burning.
Something is slithering in the woods nearby.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us!
Yeah, no, she's not going to save you. Two weary figures run past Vertin. They are chasing after their leader desperately, as if running away from some horrific monsters. Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods.
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part! Vertin! Great! You always show up at the right time and right place.
Oh, I'm not here.
People! Whatever it takes!
Vertin's not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Gosh dang it. I'm wrapped into helping her now.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Another jar?
Flee, mortals!
You don't want to miss it. I look forward to punishing you. Is that really the best you have to offer? Got you. It's me, Bud. There they are. Break it. You have a little faith in me, Master.
I have much faith in you.
How welcoming. Another jar? Stay back, I say. Break it. Let's get it over quick. Got you.
So, let me get this straight. She's terrorizing Manus Vindictae followers, and now we've decided to come and beat them up? Isn't that against her non-aggression clause? Vertin took a non-aggression clause to not spill Manus Vindictae blood, so I don't know. Something seems a little like this might go poorly for me here.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Pride comes before the fall. Threateningly, oh my gosh, Granny! Granny, please! Your gums!
You, climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty like a little savage.
She just called me a little savage.
They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that.
Look at you, just like a little savage. I was not listening.
Oh,
hello, cool dog.
That's our expert on absent-mindedness. Yes, we should bear in mind those glory days of yours back in school. Try to reach the corners of your
Guarantee
mind,
this is grandma and grandpa, like actual grandma and grandpa for Vertin.
Standing in front of a stone table. Yes, those people in gowns. White gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Give me a second.
Billy.
Teacher, instructor, tutor, the educator. Just titles like that. No names at all. No one gets to write down their names on that banner, after all.
Hayami's clearly a big savage. Can you not? I am not.
You know what they say?
I am a very delicate little flower.
Is real. That which is real is reasonable. They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue even lies an inspiring mission, to which you are expected to devote your whole life.
Not a fan of that.
There is a distinction between good and bad here, and it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong. like a floor of black and white tiles. Any stains on it will be noticed immediately. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the unknown darkness which cannot be seen with eyes or proved false. You may even experience indescribable chaos and madness there. This path, however, has an excellent view, and it's one of a kind. The plants are thriving with bursting energy, and the flowers are
Your actions in
blooming
bold
a
plate says
delightful atmosphere.
otherwise. Shh.
So, which will you take?
I'm interested in the path.
Oh, that's not an easy choice to make. This grandma must give you a round of applause.
Oh, now
I
she
would've
calls
even
herself
pinned a
grandma.
boutonniere to your suit if I had one. But I have to remind you, those things in there are not easy to deal with. They can drive you insane, and you have to be very careful.
Thank you,
You've seen the
Grandma.
living proof. Many were freaked out after they came back, and people had to tie and lock them up. Others even dug their own graves. Oh, my. That was a bit over the top.
Yeah,
I
you
hope I didn't
think,
scare
Granny?
you, darling. Here's some good news to cheer you up. Actually, there's still one more way you can take. It would be a good choice if you want to enjoy the scenery without getting lost in the darkness. I'm sure you know that myth. You shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld, yet you shall not look back.
Oh.
That's right. You shall pass by the sleeping sirens, yet you shall not make a sound.
I know this one. It's,
The ones with the belief set
not
up.
Oedipus.
They entered the dark woods
I forgot what it's
yet
called.
moved so smoothly, as if they were walking on the avenue. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They never turned back, never picked up what was not theirs, never set foot on the forbidden lands, and never looked straight to sacred greatness. They showed frugality, patience, and wisdom in the face of hunger and danger. So the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow, and the ones with the belief passed through the woods safely, until the path disappeared along with the direction sign. Then the first one to look back gave an exclamation before being exiled.
Is it really reasonable to take it?
Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable. Never
Orpheus
look back
and
in the woods,
Eurydice.
darling.
Yeah.
If you
that
don't
one.
want to be turned into
Orpheus
a pillar of
and
salt, which can do
Eurydice.
nothing but wail, then never
Yuri
ever
on
look
dice.
back.
Oh, that's not funny. I'm sorry.
Yes, we'd better stay awake, stay calm, stay cautious all the time. But then there comes the problem.
Hug this granny's.
anyone-
Ah! Oh, my knee. Oh,
Ignore
that
your
hurt.
love for those
Ah.
thriving plants
Ah.
and blooming flowers.
Ooh.
How are you supposed to deal
Ooh.
with the unstoppable feeling that overflows like a melody when it is stirred up by the beauty of the scenery?
Sorry.
Of course. You will cry the loudest cry, dance the wildest
Well,
dance, drink the strongest
Am I
drink,
able to redeem it?
and vomit
Wait, I
all
should
the
be able
filth
to.
inside you. After all, there is no need to enter the woods if the soul-stirring scenery is not what you are after.
Oh, my knee.
Right? No. So you better let it slip your mind, darling.
Granny's still talking.
Just let it go and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath. When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you, nor will the fragrance of the flowers. You will get out of the woods. and
W
reach where the
sound
fruit
bit.
lies.
Thank you.
Is that what you want? Don't worry. We have plenty of time. You may come back.
Thanks, Granny. Peace out, Grand Scout. Convergent birds. 6 more nodes and we're done with chapter 5.
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto. You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half-century. On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
No, I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance. Those mathematic statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about
It's because she's finally in an alien city. The door is violently kicked open. 2 outsiders, heads dropping to their chests, are dragged into the Hall of Truth.
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices? This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
But potentially.
Anyone, save us!
Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail.
Golden thighs.
I really don't want to study maths anymore. Help.
Nobody cares what they are yelling. As 37 continues to grumble to herself, the 2 men are dragged into a different room.
Timekeeper, you are here.
Yeah, hello, Sonetto. I'm glad you're alive.
All the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well.
Sonetto keeps her head low.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly,
How do you still have knees after bumping them for over a year?
It was totally different to the debates I have participated in. But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us. I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is... death.
What?
Surprised, says the Sonetto.
So Manus Vindictae.
Alright, one moment, y'all. I'm gonna be right back, okay?
We are.
Alright, sorry about that. Just had to check one thing real quick. The chief assistant ponders aloud, having already removed her laurel crown.
She put it on without hesitation. But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
Unlike other stones in the foundation, this one collects before it's activated. It looks harmless, rough, moderately... What? That moved really quick for some reason. Hang on.
But I received no punishment from the
This one has no signs of arcane skills on it. Rough, moderately weighed, and no different from other stones.
Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own.
I think this island is alive.
Do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindictae.
I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moisson first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus's mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
Maybe.
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island. But the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now? Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar.
It's not a
The
conspire.
assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line.
We're just
learn a lesson from them.
Doing the right thing, Sophia. Beautiful, beautiful Sophia. Behind Sophia, 2 grave-coated figures appeared. One disheveled, the other covered in soot as if they have just survived an explosion.
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel. But things didn't quite go as planned.
Through a very interesting tunnel. Regulus shimmies in a dance-like step, trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
Sophia puts her head on her forehead. Head on her forehead? Wait, her head on her forehead!
I found them trying to break into the cave.
Sophia puts her head on her forehead. Very
I'm not
head.
surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
Hold up, is that Apple talking? Yeah, he's Mr. Apple. Life has suddenly become a lot more difficult. Damn you, Tech. Head on forehead. I love Regulus so much. Dude, same.
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
It's alright.
Forget it.
Sonetto. Dang, she has a 5 head. Sophia mutters to herself.
Forget it. It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters. That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? Me? Again?
What do you mean again? You didn't do that before, Regulus.
Since you
Go
have
clean
too
the
many
beach.
floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
What? I won't do any of that.
Sophia Loki looks like your avatar. Well, apparently I'm AU Sophia, so that's
I
interesting.
decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Sophia pretty. I mean, I like Sophia too. She's real pretty. Regulus also smiles in relief.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish.
Not eating meat isn't something British people can do. Excuse me. Why are the British catching strays
Studying
right
the
now? Oh
scripture
my
is not that
gosh.
scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command. Just like taking lessons at school.
Lending a hand.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
Oh.
A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such.
Great.
So,
Regulus has never been to school before.
taken care of by the great captain.
I see.
My laboratory.
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
37 blinks her eyes emotionlessly and entirely ignores Regulus's complaint.
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
I've seen their numbers. A group of negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
Oh.
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab.
Can I come with you on bedtime duty?
As for Vertin, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation. Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. Integers.
Well, thank you, Regulus has been to school in her life.
Was it not?
Vertin, floored by the fact Regulus hasn't been to school, Sophia turns around and leaves. She stops a few steps away, silently urging the patrol team to move.
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia?
Bedtime duty is a no-no on the Holy Island. Well,
stay on the radio.
What kind of bedtime duty are you talking about? I'm talking about sleepover bedtime duty. The Flying Witch waves her hand and departs for her new job determinedly. Sonetto hesitates for a brief moment, then quickly goes after her.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae. We're counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling we're coming closer to a big secret.
Let's not talk about bedtime duties. Okay. No more bedtime duty. Help 37. So wait, sleepovers are a no-no on this island too? That's what I'm trying to say. Sleepovers on this island is also a big no-no. It's not fair. I want to have a sleepover. Hex gates. Don't spit on me. Spooderman. Wait a minute. If instead of Spider-Man and instead of Spooderman you say Spitterman, would that mean a man who spits, like Spitterman? God, I'm so dumb. I like the OST in this chapter. I do too. This chapter has actually been kind of a fun overall chapter, which is nice after the sadness that we experienced from 4 and 5. Vertin being trapped and Madame Z having to work so hard and then being wishing herself a happy birthday. Funny joke. Everyone laugh. Thank you. I'm so glad that I can make you guys laugh at my jokes. I don't have friends.
What? What am I looking at?
This is a communication station. Regulus.
Sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer. I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the Manus sold you, is it?
We have as much homes as we have friends.
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Well,
Why
that's
do you keep
alright.
referring to the storm as the emanation?
Because that's what it's called, Vertin, for them. Wait!
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave.
I see.
Everyone here
They
is
were
obsessed
punished.
with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
What is the gold choker looking thing? Like, what is it called? A necklace?
Make it sound like
I think.
we're living in piles of rubbish.
I would say a necklace.
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is, because you have never left here to try it yourself.
I wouldn't say that,
The
Regulus.
music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count.
The Rolling Stones.
If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Yeah,
Your soul must be
always
pretty
get what you
contaminated.
want.
And the computer.
But if you
they
try
can calculate
sometimes.
extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
Imagine
In the
wearing a
case of
necklace
numbers,
while
it's
you were
not the bigger
underage.
the better.
SMH 37. Wait, what?
Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Come on,
Excuse
mate.
me?
You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
I don't. You know what? No, I don't think I want to know. Regulus mutters as she gets down and crawls closer.
Regulus? No, but I've seen the La Paz people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
I assume.
Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here.
She's all dirty now. Look at her. Dirty girl.
Vertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch him.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe. Another. It's newly
Let
made
the
this year.
helium fill your temporary lobe.
There they are.
Does the game have gamba? Yeah, this is a gacha game. But, you know, I don't really gacha in this. I haven't really gacha in this for a bit, so like... Well, it does. That doesn't mean that I do it, if that helps. Critters literally hide everywhere, yes.
Break it.
Break it.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Balloon party.
And perfectly understood. It's newly made this year.
It's newly made this year. How blah 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 this year.
Dark embrace. You don't want to miss it. There they are. Shall I, Master? Stay back, I say. Got you.
Pulmonary lobe. Did you see the direct today? I think I saw you did it, but not sure. Yes, I did. I did watch the direct today. Who will be in LR? They're limited units. They have limited units every now and then. I have 2 of them, Andrew Nala and Jo Nyangza. But their other limiteds are Lucy and next patch, some girl who does something in a movie. Part of the lungs, if you read lore. I want to choke 6 so hard right now. I need a new 6-star unit. After getting rid of the parasitic pests, the dusty behemoth begins to miraculously return to life.
You fixed it.
Yes, I
It's great
did.
to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment?
Some girl
Sounds
who
like one
does
to me.
something.
Thank you.
Totally selling the
It's a
limited. I'm
wordplay,
sorry,
Captain.
I can't think of what she
Infinity minus
does.
any number
I know she just
still
does
equals to
something,
infinity.
okay?
Oh, fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago. What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus.
She does buffs, I think? Yeah, I actually don't know what she does.
Since it only has the data before
But she does something.
Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
37's fingers are dancing over the keyboard. She seems surprisingly familiar with operating a computer.
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times. In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s. After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait. These are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence. How is this possible?
Indeed.
That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical
Because they're
model,
smart.
while at the same
But ain't pulling
time,
as
you
long as
just
they are
let the
women?
IDM
Well,
become our
I
own
suppose
with these
that's one way to play gacha games. Woman
We just
equals
worked out
pull.
the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
37's lips curl unhappily.
To find out the pattern of its flow.
Too much dialogue? Well, wait, how is this too much dialogue? No, this is story-based. There's a lot of gacha games I play that are story-based. I suppose Coconut is a
She is the co-author
not
of this
story-based
model.
game, so...
Nobody knows this computer better than
But
her.
I don't think there's too much. You know, a lot of the games I play are like gachas that are also very story-based. There's a lot of words in them. You could almost consider them to be visual novels
Where is
as
your mother
well.
now?
So, yeah.
Like many
That's,
people,
I guess that's kind
she
of
was
the
restored
best
to
way
a
to
true
explain a
form.
lot of the
Since then,
gachas that I play.
I took over this laboratory.
And I know
form,
it's
you
not
said.
for everyone.
37? What is it?
What kind of question is this?
Uh-oh. She tilts her head, looking genuinely confused.
The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
The new Madoka gacha, and it's literally recapping the original show. Hey, that's the way to do it. Why write a new story if you don't have to, right?
Now we are listening to the New Year
Neurodiver.
collection.
Isn't it like people say, like, is it just guessed or is it confirmed that she's actually, you know,
The world famous painting
special?
Mona Lisa was found and returned.
Like,
to
and not in the
Musée
way
du
that
Louvre
Mama will
in
say
the
we're
afternoon of
special, like
December
the
13th.
legitimately special kind.
The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System.
Oh, thank you, Miss Radio.
The
I'm sorry
conflict
Regulus
between
tried to kill you.
Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
Wait, are we almost in WW1 yet?
Outside world?
Soneto puts Miss Radio to her ears, paying full attention to the unfamiliar news.
What about on your side?
They do think Arcanists kind of think different than humans and
I'm
are
with
way more
Sophia.
emotional. I see.
Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle. Who are you talking to?
Sonetto immediately hides Miss
Just
Radio
checking up on
behind her.
Lulia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check.
Sophia, please. Do you think anyone would not stay vigilant with your beauty in mind? One, on the soft white beach, there are several geometrical bodies in different shapes. Some have sunk deep in the sand, while others have appeared unyielding, like a minimalist art exhibition.
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Sophia gets down on one knee at the
Miss
cone-shaped
Sophia?
body.
You said this is the graveyard?
Yes, Sonetto. This is where people come to die. Her hand quivers a little.
Yes, the geometry graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37
Restored to a geometric
who
body.
was also on that ship.
Oh.
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late. My dad is gone. So is your mom.
I know. But why are you crying?
Oh.
My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
No?
Come back? Do you call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies, cold and silent, being pushed to the shore?
But then the corners of her lips turn up. As usual, she works out the answer within seconds, swift and precise.
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us.
Oh.
We will reach our hands to the forms and
She's too
explore the
innocent.
oldest
37
and
truly
eternal
believes
laws.
everything is about numbers.
Will you help me, Sophia?
Truly.
Next time.
Numbers are everything
Next
for
time
37.
I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Dang. Yo, I know I accidentally killed your dad and my mom, but I'll do better next time, bro. Promise. Dude, that's rough. In the fine sand, the geometrical shapes are bathed unyieldingly in the moonlight. An eternal monument. Sophia lowers her head as if she's trying to cut herself out of the miserable memory.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Sonetto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
Oh, you're
You
being
have helped
modest,
us greatly by
Sonetto.
just coming onto this island. For all this time,
What a modest
37
girl.
has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since the 2-day emanation in 1929. It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
Sophia smiles bitterly and looks away.
I can't help 37.
Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
But
any students
she's
with
not
sworn
37.
knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
Wait, who is they? Didn't we already hear about they once before? The they, quote unquote?
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world.
I can draw
Errors always
a perfect
exist.
circle.
The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed. The perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world. Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks,
Now my calculus teacher can
and
do that.
Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods, but none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it. This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend
You can?
all matters.
Yeah, if you give me a compass, I can do anything. My compass, which is curiosity.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus doctrine?
Because
37.
we are Manus
See the
Vindictae.
storm very differently.
No, that's not actually it.
Among all
Unless
the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic
you
eruptions...
could have just lied like a cool
These are
person.
also
I'm not a liar,
disasters.
though. I can never lie.
These catastrophic events
I
happen
cannot tell a
not
lie.
because they have a
I am
reason
but
to destroy.
unliable
They
Yami.
just happen in this world.
They call me
Like we do.
non-lie Lincoln
This is what my
Yami.
mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
Don't be,
Why do you
Vertin.
apologize, Vertin? Are you feeling guilty?
I am happy my mother is dead.
This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
37 is Dante? Dante? To be continued. 18. Outside the cave. 3 more. That's a horrible nickname to be stuck with. I get all the
I
ladies.
just saw it. The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
Don't believe
37
him,
frowns more
Vertin.
deeply.
Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate. Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us.
Oh.
Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10. Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
This is indeed an extreme comment.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Pyrrhon has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated.
Yeah, she
He's
just
not
straight
that
pooped on
special.
him. She's
about
just like,
your
you know
number?
what? I don't like him.
What does
And that's
37
it.
mean?
I don't know.
She purses her
I'm
lips.
37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
Potentially. Dear 37.
once tried to tell me my number. She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation. It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake.
Oh, Sophia, you could never be. You're
So I
too
threw the
you're
bottle
too pretty to
into
be
the
one.
sea.
You know? How can a pretty woman be a mistake? Ever.
This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave.
Oh,
Only the
I
wise
get
one
it.
can
The
find their way
prisoner
out of
in the cave.
and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns.
It all makes sense
I
why
will
it's
be
called the
crushed
prisoner
into
in the
dust
cave.
by the truth,
Sophia!
while she will be the star, shining above it.
Said Sonetto. Yes, she heard the fable, but never quite like a vision. The red-haired girl lets out a sigh, raising her head to the sky.
Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak.
Oh, she got a little close to the
nor
mic there.
laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it.
So, we have a very smart, oblivious girl, 37, and we have a very insecure, pretty girl,
I'm
Sophia.
sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight.
Sonetto.
I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa-related idle topics. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
Regulus eagerly pokes her head over, but 37 is faster. She has switched off the computer swiftly.
Been proven wrong.
Oh!
For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
37 drops her head, looking sad.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindictae has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way!
Oh. She just cut us off. 37 stares at her in astonishment. Her shoulders shiver.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929.
You have to believe me.
Wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
No! That's impossible! Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this.
She's in disbelief?
This is true. Does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental? Mother's model was defeated by this?
She holds herself with a pale face, as if making a tough decision. And eventually, she speaks up again with great difficulty.
Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Epiron. Go to our sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
It's kind of hard for Vertin to prove that unless she had specific information in that regard. Granny! Granny, please!
Come here. Place your hand on it. Feel the texture. The craft is one of a kind, not some cheapie you can get from the flea market. I mean it. This is a Kelim, and even the most traditional, delicate, and expensive kind. It has applied fiery red as the dominant color, and the stitches are perfectly neat. Oh.
Where does it come from?
From the sea, just like you, darling.
I didn't come from the sea.
It arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic.
Baby Vert. I guarantee this is Baby Vertin and Granny and Grandpa. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Their appearances apply the same dominant color, and the patterns in them share similar complexity.
Who is the child?
Oh, your curiosity is aroused. But we are not done with the carpets yet. You've always got to get a souvenir or two every time you reach a new place. So you will have something to show when you tell the stories one day, right? Look at these handmade fabrics. How splendid! Those incredible patterns were the only thing on the craftswomen's minds when they made the carpets. It's safe to say they have spent their whole life improving their skills at using the vertical loom. And that's how we get these carpet knots arranged in beautiful lines. But they are just people like us. What if they get distracted? What if the carpet knots go off the right track and get tied to the wrong threads?
You know,
Then
I
we'll be
haven't
in
followed
trouble.
a single thing that she has said so far. I actually don't understand what she's saying, and I'm not sure if it's because she's speaking in riddles or if because my brain is too small. I don't know what she's saying.
I like the
And I'm trying to figure it out.
in you. I'm sure it will make your life even more wonderful. The people will be impressed and line up to tackle the problems for you. Oh, don't be mad. Some make troubles and others deal with the troubles. That happens. You know, every question has a questioner when they are raised. Likewise, every error has a corrector when they are corrected. That's how we get to know them. The correctors, an ancient profession. Their duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the wrinkles on the carpets. In the language of this island, that is to check the calculations on the papyri and even the holes on the punched tapes.
Like, I'm trying to focus right now on what she's saying. And I still don't get it. Can someone explain this to me? Like, what's she trying to say?
The red-haired little girl with the carpet in her arms was overwhelmed at the beginning. Not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her best to find the end of the threads. So the cats took the opportunity to jump on her together and left countless scratches on that little forehead. Poor girl. See, that's the problem every corrector has to deal with. Their job is to correct errors. But what if their own existence is also part of the errors? Oh, it's no big deal. There is more than one loom in this world. She left the complicated patterns
Still trying to pay
behind
attention. Still
and
don't get
came
it.
to this simple kingdom featuring numbers only. There she made the first contact with a spinning loom named geometry. She had never seen anything like that before, and it was almost impossible for her to comprehend how it worked. Without a whole picture of what she was working on, she resorted to her hard work, and in the end, her hands were no longer tender.
Is she talking about Sophia? Okay.
Yes, she's a quick learner.
She's talking about
learned
Sophia.
even
Okay, I
faster
got you.
than-
You
That
know,
girl is like
I
a
really miss
perfect
Grandpa.
piece of satin
This
born
Grandma
by
could never
nature.
replace Grandpa
In
for
order to
me.
reach the showcase where that perfect piece lies, and to stay on the right track and fit in, she has done everything she could. But she is still the most distinctive carpet there. Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time on the
Carpet?
island. Of course not. She's only... So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her callus and the fire burns everything to the ground. Shh. I should stop here. You know that mathematician who was thrown into the sea? Cut not wood on a public road? Open not an unwanted bottle. I don't know what to say next. I guess the best line for this circumstance is, see you later.
Thank you, Granny. Oh, the upstream boat. We're literally 3 more away. 3 more notes. See you later too, Granny. Peace out, Grandma. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back once more, and then we'll finish this off, all right? Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Just wanted to go take a quick little break. Let's finish this off. 3 more notes to go. 3 more notes to go. Oh wait, I need some more stamina. The upstream boat. Thank you for the hydrate check.
Just a second. Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Oh, excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up. Huh? Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
Regulus.
Oh,
Why do you go? Why do you eat expired things? Why do you start fights? Why? Why are you like
some
this?
fog like this one? Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guess, mind you.
Maybe
The horror
you're their target
potato.
because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
Several strange figures emerge in the fog, staggering over.
Huh?
Evil!
Rooster, a head with 2 snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird.
Oh god, there's
Why
something
are they
afoot,
here?
isn't there?
They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't beg.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
Huh, what did I say? Don't beg for the help! Regulus whistles and charges toward the enemies with excitement. I see. Regulus is here because she's our muscle. An extreme pain comes from the wrist. The stone bangle, which is radiating burning heat.
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas. Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
At least she's willing to try for us, right? Okay, time to get a little bit more stam. Bam. Hit prime numbers, etc. Which of these little darlings should we attend to first?
Break it. Ouch. Another piece perfectly understood. Got you. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Another jar? Stay back, I say. Let's get it over quick.
Oh, come on, stop stunning my characters.
Shall I, Master? Feel my dark embrace. Ouch! How welcoming. The thought. Shall I, Master?
Coughing Weirdo is the name of her ability. Dang. Even the game thinks she's weird.
I'll fill the cup for you. Ah! Sweet dreams.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
I've been there, Vertin.
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
The answer comes from a distance.
Hey! Come on, keep up! Did she just take off like that while we fought?
Yes.
Sneaky little. We should leave too, Vertin.
You know, Regulus has made a
Wait a
friend,
second,
and that's
Regulus.
what's important.
Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
37 nuts?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
Uh-huh.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling.
A guest room.
We
That's
saw
where
the
she went
rise
to
of
first.
Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
This island is
Same
creepy.
fog as in the Elitial space.
That is to say... This fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
The moon. Oh. Wait. I know the moon. And this. It's an alien city. The fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter. As if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog.
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
When she straightens up again, there's a classic manuscript in her hand.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates lead into the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. This is that alchemy
my
handbook
hair.
given to Edward
Stuck.
IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine.
In Latin?
The 112
Oh my gosh.
books by Geber. Emerald's Tablet in Latin. Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole, but they are all incomplete.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. All secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
"37 has gone to the other side of the cave.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
But Regulus puts aside the manuscript and hesitates.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Peron, it's nothing.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, all right. I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
"37 stops and tilts her head in confusion.
You don't want to get closer to the truth.
Listen, not everyone has the same dangerous curiosity as you do, 37.
And that's precisely why
Regulus wants to survive.
I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
Well, Regulus is a pirate, so... She suddenly smiles.
I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers.
Of irrational numbers. She's still calling her irrational numbers.
Regulus.
Oh, poor Regulus.
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters,
Well, she is a
creatures with
pirate,
strange
so...
heads. Do you
There's the woman
This
that has her
pirate is
head
not
anchored
afraid
through
of
her
you.
head. You mean Arcana? She's off, doing her thing. Arcanaing in different random places. Arcana? Would it be Arcana or Arcana? No, no more grandma. Oh, okay, thank God. I was about to say, no more grandma.
Shall we attend to first?
We have decided to banish grandma to the other realm.
Stay back, I say. Got you. Enjoy.
Grandma doesn't have the smoothness of grandpa.
How welcoming.
Grandma's missing that smooth, deep, gruff voice trained through years of alcoholism.
Break it. Break. I said
37 is an irrational number? I feel like that's probably part of
Not really the best you have to
the
offer.
thing here. Usually reverse kind of goes for like these these kind of more deeper things. You're making it weird. What am I making weird? What am I making weird? I'm not making anything weird. Yeah.
You don't want to miss it. There they are.
How is 37 irrational? I think by irrational they mean like a prime number, not divisible by anything else other than 1.
I'll fill the cup for you.
I mean, prime numbers are not irrational, they're just...
Sweet dreams.
not divisible. Also, I'm not trying to make it weird. I'm just saying Grandpa had a smooth voice, okay? Gosh, the truth seeker. Part 20.
The boundless, the beginning of all things.
And now we learn more backstory. Wait, 37's a lot taller than I thought. How old is Vertin? Unless Vertin's not that old, and I thought Vertin was like an adult. Oh no, she's not. Arcana's an adult. Stay away from Grandpa. Hush! 37 is 17 and Vertin's 16? Oh, I thought Vertin was an adult. Oops.
Cut by finity. The patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio. And the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the
Fibonacci spiral.
This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum. And it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up.
I see.
Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify.
It literally takes proof from your
Only in
mind.
absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
They really are a group of smart arcanists, aren't they? Close my eyes. No, you can't. Your eyes have to be closed. Hush! The body is tossed up and falls into eternal silence. Yet the soul is thrilled, celebrating its hard-earned liberty. As it rises higher, it sees further. It transcends the eternal wheel of birth and rises above the continuously running wheel of time. From the void to the first existence, from 1 to 2, then to 3, from points to lines, then to planes.
The storm, the emanation, the storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm
Alpharan,
fall
I'm good.
and history
We're
trembles?
nearing the end of this reverse
Why doesn't the storm
1999
fall
story.
into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
Points make lines, lines make points. The huge net of mysteries.
The world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Vertin, can you see it?
Can I see my truth?
I,
said Vertin. Huh?
It's burning.
Her bracelet. The stone bangle on the wrist becomes scalding again. The tranquil kingdom of truth disappears, replaced with endless chaos.
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with a Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Vertin, why are you straying? If the meditation goes beyond control, you will be thrown out
Because
here.
her wrist!
This would be a foolish mistake. For a Peron, this is...
Suddenly, a voice comes into the mind, like a strong wind blowing off a candle.
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live.
Kana.
Including thee.
A rock? Dude, it looks like the start of an ocarina.
37.
Oh god! It's a freak. The shadow! All the heavenly images have gone. It's a shadow from, or a hollow from Bleach. In the depths of the freezing cave, the Manus' pawns are violently knocking their heads against the wall. By their feet, 37 is lying unconsciously, yet muttering incomprehensible words. The soul stone statue is still in the cave, looking down upon them indifferently.
What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
Luckily, the leather box is still here.
The collector of asymmetric nuclei R. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
A hint of gold forms in the glass tube. This has never happened before.
the color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks. In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Ah. 37 rolls over in his sleep.
Our model hasn't failed.
Oh.
Hasn't failed.
I need to take
Excuse me,
37 out of
guys.
here.
Arg. I didn't know Regulus was here.
So the Abraxas were people from the Manus. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
Hold up my wrist. The stone bingo's incredibly heated.
Have the Manus found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore?
Well, they're kind of mindless, so...
I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
To be continued. Alright guys, last story node, let's go. Oh, right after this fight. Oh, so far Reverse has a... Reverse is a good long story. Sometimes I get confused, I'm not gonna lie. Wait.
The peace agreement no longer works. Or is it safe as long as the conditions are not clear? A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the bangle. I have to be careful with the method and...
Perfectly understood.
I actually forgot how to play as...
Perfectly understood. Another job. It's newly made this year.
and your Nala.
Calm. Let's get it over quick.
Did I get stunned? What garbage is this?
Ouch.
Oh, don't be so hard.
There they are.
Wait. The body. It turns into... See? So this is how the Manus
Did you
fight
read the
against
message?
restrictions.
Wait, what message? Did I miss something?
Sacrifice one man.
A true Limbus Company Ian player. It explains why you got stunned. Oh no, I didn't read the message. Oops.
Another jar?
My bad. My bad, Mom.
Handle it gently.
Please, allow me.
I actually don't know how to read.
Did anybody get hurt?
Try for free. Try for free.
Got you.
Wait, where's the message?
Take it easy.
At this point, I'm so curious now.
Idea. Perfectly understood.
Handle it
Party planner. Break it. Break it.
Keep calm. A little bit hot here.
Oh, my hair. It's everywhere. I see. So the message that I missed was the person who goes first gets stunned.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
So as long as I make a balloon party,
Easy. Handle it gently.
or as I like to occasionally call her, loon party, she'll get stunned.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Trepidontes. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Trepidontes.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Trepidontes. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Trepidontes.
Punishing you.
Wow, this is actually a hard fight.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Bloody take it easy.
Perfectly understood. You don't want to miss it.
Flying handbag for only 300,000 Trepidontes.
Dried and I'm alone again.
Please, allow me.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed. Is this some kind... Okay. 37? Can you hear me?
What are Trepidontes? Oh, they're a currency. Trepidonte. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Trepidonte.
Shall I, Master?
Handbag, flying, Trepidonte. 3,000.
The story begins with
Sharpidontes is what she's saying. It sounded like Trepidonte. I swear, it sounds like Trepidonte.
Don't be so hard.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Ah! Death.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. So the seed...
The forms transcend all matters.
Oh shoot. Here comes the boss. A fruit has been born from the flesh. He will inherit the power.
I must make a plan and exercise great care.
Alright, Vertin, time. We know Sharpidontes is the currency in R1999. Yeah, because that's what we used to level up our characters and stuff, but I forgot. Whenever she would say it, I thought she said like flying handbag for only like 300,000 like tart Dante or something.
Well, that's your idea.
I'm sorry.
It's really made this perfectly understood.
English and me are not a combination.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Come here.
Feel my dark embrace.
Dude, this thing is freaky, by the way. Freaky and gross, might I say.
Party planner. Shall I? Well, that's... Shall I, Master?
Well, that's your idea.
Did anybody get hurt? Please, allow me.
Interwoven dreams. Hey! Man, this is actually hard. I'm used to just sweeping through enemies like a broom. Just whoosh, whoosh. Kaboom!
Sweet dreams.
Ba-lum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Oh no, a challenge. Whatever shall I do where I have to play a video game?
Bloody prom.
Well, that's your idea. Party plan.
Bloody prom.
Bloody prompt.
It's newly made this year. Break it. Break it.
Hey!
Skates!
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
But I must be back by 8
Do you
p.m.
have a little faith in me, Master?
Kabam! Slash!
How welcoming.
Take it easy.
Well, that's your idea.
Oh, that's your
Another jar?
idea.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Wait, no.
Party planner. It's newly
We don't
made this
allow her
year.
to plan a party.
It's newly made this year.
Hit him with the legendary finish.
There they are.
The best legendary finish I have is Jo Youngza throwing beer at him. And he's dead. Go away, baby man! This guy was a bit annoying when he came out, so you're not alone. Yeah.
I remember.
I didn't even clear it in 10 rounds. That was awful. Invaders in Black. Last story note, and then we're done for today.
Vertin, finally! The Manus suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
A mad pawn roars and jumps on them, but is immediately being pulled off and knocked out by Lilia. What was
All they
that?
want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane!
Used to be a harsh limbo boss when it popped up way back.
Senator to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There! What the hell happened down there?
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after.
What?
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Vertin?
Yes, 37. She puts out a finger and points to the sky. In the eternal transcendental sky, several dazzlingly flare stars light up. The whole of Viperion is deadly in deadly silence. Only a visitor is still browsing the classic book.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question.
She gently closes the book.
The great philosophers. Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues.
Her head just dripped.
You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That who led us to the exile in this cave.
My girl's drippy. Maybe we don't say that. The flare stars are approaching. They move in an orderly manner as if they're groups swifts in return.
What are they? I've never seen these before.
Wait, it's so quiet.
Why are they here? These things should not appear on this island.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh my gosh! The eternal and ever-circulating current has been cut off upon the silent sea. A fleet in black is breaking the waves and sailing toward the island. Oh my gosh! They're bombing the mathematicians! Jesus! That's one way to end chapter 5. Oh my gosh. At least we didn't have to wait on that cliffhanger like you... You don't have to wait on that cliffhanger like we did? Oh my gosh. And then the next part is the star. So you have to go through the star to get to chapter 6. Holy heck!
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the summer. The water would get so high that you'd just as well swim as well.
So they just attacked a bunch of innocent, nerdy mathematicians. Okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. Dust and Sharpodonty. Okay. All right, y'all. So, that I think is gonna do it for this stream. I think you unlocked the node for Euphoria mats. Where are Euphoria mats? Took months and months to resolve that cliffhanger. I believe it. Oh, I have a minor headache, so I'm actually gonna wrap up stream here quickly, take a break before the collab, which is gonna be some more oh my god, I forgot what that game is called. Baldur's Gates. But yeah, mechanic for buffing older. Oh, I've heard about that. Euphoria. The Euphoria update makes characters stronger. Awesome! I can make a Regulus good! Alright, y'all, so that's gonna do it for today's stream. I want to thank you guys for being here, as you guys are the best part of every single stream, and I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. That was quite the hecking cliffhanger, and I'm kind of excited to see what's next, especially after watching the mathematicians get a bomb dropped on them, and poor little 37 just being like, they shouldn't be here, as a bomb just spirals at her head. Holy heck. But yeah, long but enjoyable. Anyways, I actually went longer and did a lot more of this chapter because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know when the next time is that I'm going to be able to play reverse because of school starting up in classes. So unfortunately, I'm not sure. And I know that's sad, but I just don't know when the next time is. I'm sorry, y'all. I promise there's going to still be Arknights and Limbus and stuff like that. But reverse was kind of my most recent one that I picked up. So I was like, if there's one that I can't continue, it'd have to unfortunately be this one. And that's sad because it's been fun with this game and I hope to at least continue it one day, but for now, this is where we gotta be. And I just want to be honest about that instead of like, you know, people are like, oh God, when's it gonna happen again? I wanted to be honest and forward, but I'll try, you know, with MGS starting up, I've got to make sure I'm continuous with that one. I'm sorry, you guys. I apologize. The game is enjoyable. Before I end stream, what's up, Cool Dog? Because I need to go rest my weary head. Yeah, so that's kind of the big one I just wanted to finish. Apparently in the event, did I notice Honglu's eyes? I did not. You'll have to tell me about it on Discord. All right, y'all. Take care and bye-bye for now.